continuando o The Outer Worlds 2, parte 9. Poderia ter finalizado o jogo, mas eu vou fazer umas missões até pra fazer o jogo render.
Folks are feeling pretty good about their decision to stay put.
Vou escolher acampamento.
I would query if your day has been positive, but so few folks visit me if their integers are advantageous. So, how can I help?
Só vendedor.
Then I shall hope, for your sake, that your travels do not require you to visit me again for quite some time.
Onze de medicina? Esquece. Pode chegar perto, tá fazendo ali.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
Boa tarde, Talil. Beleza? Eu tenho que examinar tudo para ver se eu acho alguma pista.
I suppose I could spare 0.004% of my daily budget.
Nada. Vamos examinar o segundo andar. Se tiver. Mais gente morta. Uma trilha de gente morta e que a mulher varrendo uma boa. Mulher não.
Well, an auspicious and analytically advantageous day to you. Seeing you here is like the missing repetitive variable of an equation suddenly solidifying into a prime number. And I mean every word of it. Having a visitor to Newton this soon after the Troubles is a blessing in its own right. Are you here to decipher some new law of mathematics, or to help the seer unveil the plan, or maybe solve part of the universal equation? Honestly? Then you have all our gratitude. We knew the universe would never balance with those unsound thinkers ruining the equation, but we had no way to be rid of them. Now, with the Protectorate and that cult gone, the Six Pillars Chantry can return to its original glory and resume teaching computational discovery of arithmodidetic operationals. In the before times, the sharpest minds throughout Arcadia would come to study theorems and mathematronic arguments. Even Laureate Luanga came and stayed at the Inn Abeyance. I say it very emphatically. This place is a wonder, and we have you to thank for giving it back to us. Nevertheless, with all that joy shared, I really must return to my work. This snow, ice, rubble, and refuse will not clear itself, so if you'll please excuse me.
Pronto.
I can tell we have little cross
Aí, gente, bora.
interests.
Vamos seguir o rastro. Isso se tiver rastro. Pra continuar.
Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
Sure. Well, my first customer since reopening after all the grotesque quantities of calumny, insanity, and calamity. I can't begin to tell you how excited I am to solve the calculus of your required commerce. Would you like to see my wares?
Vamos ver, tem outra opção?
With the Protectorate expelled, the existential threat posed by the Rift gone, and that maniac death cult dealt with, there was little reason to wait. Besides, every equation conducted throughout the history of man has confirmed that wherever there are people, there is a need for wares. By moving quickly and beseeching the local laureate with my humble mercantile ambitions, I was able to procure my place amongst the foundation of Newton's noble rebirth.
Acabou a conversa. Só a venda agora.
Thank you. Please return if I can convert any of your variables into vendables.
Pode ser qualquer lugar.
Not in the mood for a random interaction. Thank you.
Vamos ver. Comida. Nenhuma pista ainda. Já examinou quase todos os lugares. Vamos ao outro lado agora. Daí que é o BO de procurar a pista sem ter a mínima noção do que você está procurando. Vamos pro segundo andar. Vamos lá. Nada e nada. Lacrado. Será que tem... dá pra pular por cima? Tem alguma coisa lá dentro. Por cima que não vai. Nada. Só pra tirar a dúvida. Descer.
There's little you could tell me I couldn't also tell you.
Nenhuma dica de nada ainda.
Do your own research.
Não. Ela roubou. Isso não é pra ter feito. Não quer falar não? Alguma ideia do que tem que fazer ou não? NPC. Você também não quer falar? Praticamente já atravessei a cidade toda e não sei quem faz.
I've been calculating the odds of your return. I surmise it's a 65% chance you're wounded, 30% you need supplies, and 5% that you've missed my company. Then I shall hope, for your sake, that your travels do not require you to visit me again for quite some time.
Uso de medicina é muita coisa.
I'm not
just saying this because I take great joy in the killing of those who have betrayed me, but we should find some glorious dawn camps so I can send a message to my old friend.
Eu tô na região certa ou não? Porque eu tô vagando praticamente quase a cidade toda, não sei o que tem que fazer aqui. Tem mais algum NPC perdido pra ele? Ou alguma pista? É, tá indicando que esse pedaço, mas... acho que o mais provável seria aqui. Dá pra subir então. Eu não tenho nenhuma das habilidades necessárias. Não, não é pra fazer essa palhada não, você despenca. É, pelo jeito vai ter que ter habilidade e eu não tenho habilidade necessária.
Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds. Oh, time's up. Bye.
De explosivo. É muita coisa. A porta eu já sei onde que tá. O problema é desativar essa porcaria. Esquece. Trocar de missão, não dá pra fazer. Vou fazer essa missão então. Que missão que é essa? Onze de explosivo é muita coisa. Acho que eu vai acabar terminando o jogo, não vai dar nem pra upar aquilo lá. Do lado. Trocar. Tem que fazer missão com essa mina e com a outra e com o outro cara também. Falta um compênio pra passar. Vamos ver se vai ter rota pra fazer naquele caminho. Aqui eu já passei. Foi onde que eu acho que eu recotei essa mina, sei lá. Não, essa mina não, a outra. Quase foi pra lá. Eu entendi isso.
Taking the fight out of them. I'm ready.
Pega. R$190. Tem que ver se ela não morre de cair na água. Vamos salvar antes. Por precaução. É, falei? Morreu. Vai ter que ir só um acesso. O problema é chegar do outro lado. Tem aqui. O lugar tá tão perto e tão longe ao mesmo tempo. Vai ter que descobrir como chegar do outro lado. Ela andou quase 400 metros e descobriu como chegar do outro lado. Vamos ver se por aqui vai dar.
Investigating hostile. Maintaining stamina. Ready to providing a
Vai pra vala. Quem mais que tá vivo? Cadê o alvo? Eu até perdi vista. Vamos ver que porra. Quase. Vai. O robô não vai atacar.
stun weapon ready, Commander.
All rightly.
Ó. Acabou o efeito. A marreta é forte. Chegamos.
So you did
Ah,
come.
isso daí é o compêndio que tá
Good.
faltando.
I'm not
Pra
partial
recrutar.
to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself. I hope your words are true, for carnage is a more than apt descriptor today. I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof. We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house.
Pronto.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. As an apprentice, I was taught to see investigations through to their completion. Evidence begets evidence and can lead one to uncover further criminal elements. Any further interest is purely academic. Very well. I shall continue to search on my own.
Tem que examinar.
What sort of life was this, without the Sovereign's guidance?
O que mais tem aqui? Computador. Continuar esperando. Sei alguma coisa. Vamos ver. Fazer do lado de cá, né? Se tiver alguma coisa.
Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark? You've been busy. What did you find? I doubt it factored in their inadequacy in the face of a superior force, assuming there was a superior force.
Vamos usar minha habilidade de engenharia.
The distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us supports your point. It seems the defenders did not defend. Did you have anything else? You're certain you've combed the place to your liking?
Sim.
Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people? Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match those inflicted by an automech. Have any theories about the automechs that did this? My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised? I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted? It's too convenient. I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees? Yes, that relay tower in the rear of the camp was clearly not built by the refugees, but stolen from the Protectorate, which likely means that they were Protectorate as well. The refugees must have used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
Should be hot.
After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to. I admire your enthusiasm, but these refugees were traitors to the Protectorate, though I still believe there was a solution here beyond complete annihilation. Now with that finished, hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry. Seems the machines returned, bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms!
Commander!
Mobility interrupted. Electrical
Vivo.
Was a hardy engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again. I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
Legal. Vou tirar o bartender. Vamos ver o que mais tem para roubar aqui. Medidas arbitrárias. Vamos ver. É aqui. Terminar essa missão vai ser o último compêndio que falta. Come. Mercado. É mesmo, eu tava até esquecendo. Não, falta uma chave. $158.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
Not terribly. My only field-bound compatriot is stationed in... I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants.
Ela me roubou os caras só de chegar perto.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired. We managed to accomplish our goals. This counts for more than a little, I'd say.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind? Just trust me and go give it a look.
Well.
Salutations once more.
Vamos ver o que mais tem aqui. Passagem secreta.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
Daqui seria o quê?
Names are nothing. I could tell you the titles of the periodicals he has stashed beneath his bunk, but I won't, unless he tries my patience.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Yes. Yes, it was. I'd hoped to be proven wrong, but vindication has cemented my resolve. I shall uncover what happened, no matter what.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside if you... There's something I'd care to ask you.
Pronto.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct leg from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate home.
Vamos ver.
Congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject. Forgive me.
Do lado de fora.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
Siga as regras.
I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow? I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end. Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
Rubbing shoulders with Protectorate arbiters now, are we? I'll reserve judgment. Hopefully, he can as well.
Mandar Tristan pra nada.
Very well. I shall locate whichever craft seems the most out of place, for something tells me this shall lead me to yours. See you again shortly.
Pronto. Todos os containers recusados. O que mais que tem aqui?
Buy from me, please?
Shop here to acquire fun if you became violently ill after eating here. Please feel free to write our stall an angry letter, then burn it. What may this unit rehydrate for you? Yes, iceberg-aged whiskey is currently on reserve for Prospero Palo. Current customer is not Prospero Palo. Unit cannot vend to current customer. Scanning error. Cannot ascertain identity of current customer. Purging all vending restrictions. Eliminating one restriction. Vending iceberg-aged whiskey complete. Thank you for your patronage. Meals currently sold with both salt and pepper. Available today only.
71.
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous does not, in fact, help one not be nervous. My friend. Excellent. Thank you. Very well. You wish to know about the crash, yes? Are you prepared for a sordid tale of drama and woe?
Vietos.
You, my friend, remind me of my critics. Very well. Everyone knows that the Free Market's captain was a hopeless romantic, especially disposed to giving too much of her heart to those inclined to break it. The final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished with most of her bits. The good captain had about all she could endure. Indeed she did. The crew attempted to wrest the controls from her to save them from their fate, but alas, too late. That's all I know. I thank you for your help once again, and now I must get ready for my set.
Só isso? 106.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared? Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end? So their highest-ranking troops can't even put aside personal issues for the collective. That can't be healthy. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments? An incompetent captain and an incompetent crew. Tisk tisk. Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened? Lacking this information is especially unfortunate, but very well. I suppose that's all I'll be able to get from you. This report is going to bear some glaring absences, which is unfortunate. Still, I wouldn't have been able to get this far without your help. Here's something for your time. It would have been more if I'd been able to complete this, but there's nothing for that now. Auntie's Choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes.
Três, não tem nada investido nisso.
I'm glad we're of like minds. I'll be sure to notify my friends in the order that you can be trusted. Now I need to get this report to my superiors. Thanks again.
Ja. Vou fazer essa. Acho que deve ser a última também.
Latest contraband can. Look like it all.
Viagens para que lugar? Esse daí que é o novato e tinha o capacete.
That scum! That miserable scum! To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the sovereign! I shall not rest until the consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated. Do you truly believe this to be a fine time for a snide remark? Now? I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed. I hope that is true, though I do appreciate the vote of confidence. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
Tá, vamos pra cá.
come, big spender.
I'm open to ideas. What would you expect that they've done with the archive?
Clearly, they've added more automechs, turrets.
The scrappers are getting closer and sniffing around at night. They could be the creeps.
I would rather have them scavengers than attack us.
Só isso?
Yours? No! You're wanted for crimes against Auntie's choice. Make ready your bits, or make peace with the architect.
Commander, if you'd like to have me handle this, I'm more than able.
Você é capaz de cuidar disso?
We've got the executive blessing to do company business as we see fit. You don't want to contradict Auntie herself, do you?
No, ma'am. Never. Please excuse me.
That's probably the last time that little story gets us out of trouble. I'd rather not fight my own people, so keep your nose clean, yeah?
Pronto. O personagem rouba automaticamente. E é da merda. Tem alguma base aqui? Cadê? Sucatas.
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves.
Open! My hammer and
Também não dá. Agora aqui agora sei. Será?
Whoa.
É, só alguma coisa.
Commander, hold up a moment. Nothing to hit.
Emergency protocols are ready. Dispensing
Cadê o outro?
Craft doesn't sense a target.
Laboratório?
What in the void? Oh, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. And it don't get any easier. What happened here?
requested assistance currently unavailable.
He spent his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. Wait. He's got a code breaker on him. Let's see.
Vai liberar o acesso. Vai disso que vai mexer no computador.
Not ready. Please try again later.
I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator. Signal's stronger than ever now.
Chegamos no laboratório.
Incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in my office. By the foyer. The others are
Lacrato.
they might have lost their lives at the hands. Claws of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
That's him. That must be the doctor. Commander, you're bleeding!
Passagem ou não passagem?
Warning. Uranium hazard ahead. Corrosion in this unit may occur.
Rather not, Commander. Got a little on my mind at present.
Salva.
Lay low, Commander!
Hit kill. Só pode ser aqui embaixo. Vamos ver se melhorou a situação em alguma coisa aqui. Limpou o veneno. Trancado.
What's Ola Ortiz? No. No, it ain't him. I thought...
Vamos cobaia.
Commander, help me make sense of this.
Common causes of loss of vision may be attributed to the following: inflammation, disease, aging, and trauma. Seek immediate aid if you experience blurriness or spots.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Boy, damn coward! We'll see how you beg when we're faced.
Vamos ver se pegou munição para aquelas outras armas. Arma de plasma 102.
For face to face.
Salvar antes de começar.
What wretched work. Poor creatures ain't got an idea what's in store for them. Another maintenance hatch above us, if we're apt to sneak about.
Aqui não dá.
Graf, back in business. In my claw.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Também não dá?
Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just. Boy, that must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
Go. Gonna cut.
I had a notion of what I might encounter in the lab. Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice. But not this. I thought it was Ortiz back there, in the incubation tank. It wasn't, thank law, but whoever that soldier was, he'd been dead a while. A third person went through this? Law. If we haven't encountered them yet, mayhaps they have a fighting chance on the outside. Void, damn it. This poor man. The test subjects. Ortiz. All of them are dead. All of them left in ruin by the butchers running this place. All of them could have been me. That ain't true. It weren't abandonment. It was breakage. I knew what would happen should anything go wrong. It made me a liability. It endangered my unit. I can't blame anyone else when I knowingly accepted the risks. But they gave me hope when I had nothing. That was a lie. Then, where does that leave me? Suppose I've always known something to be true, though. If nobody's privy to what the powerful do behind closed doors, then they can do anything. It's folk like us pay the price. All that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming. Or if they do, they leave him just lucid enough to answer a few questions. Let's go.
Ja. Tem algum outro acesso não? Porque ele tá bloqueado. Eu peguei o item, mas eu preciso de 7 de medicina. Cara, então vai funcionar do outro lado? Vamos ver. Não tem nada a ver com aquilo. Com isso, velho. Daí que é o filhote. Eu peguei 300 gambiarra. Não vai dar pra fazer porque não tem 7 de medicina. Ah, eu tô fazendo missão à toa. Com restrição. Tentar dar a última vasculhada aí. Isso que é o filhote?
Adding this life form to the incognito will result in a 13% strain on supplies and an estimated 65% increase in stench.
Pelo jeito não. Mascote.
Cystipegs are an excellent source of protein.
Ganhei um bicho de estimação, mas não consegui desbloquear o que eu vou ter que fazer. Olha pro cara e não fala nada. Aí é palhaçada. Tem que ter 7 de medicina, mas... Não adianta ter coletado um dos itens se não tem 7. Não dá pra fazer merda nenhuma. Acaba dropando essa missão. Tem um monte de lugar que não tem acesso. Ainda me colocaram restrição de medicina.
Tate speaking. I need the record to show that I have reported.
Terrible way to end the workday.
These pressure valves have fallen into disrepair. Only to be ignored each of those times. And now I'm out here in the voided cold, attempting to stop this leak from getting worse. And what was that? Stay back, creature! Blast that doctor for locking the catcher in the gun safe. This is when I need it. Maybe. No.
Tentar essa missão. Vamos avançar, vou pegar o que fazer, o que já tinha que fazer, pular para a última missão mesmo. É nesse planeta mesmo? Tá lá no alto.
Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it. You can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here. Oh no! Don't give me those big eyes. Don't you look at me like that. No, stop! You've got nothing on me. I'd die before I talk.
Eu posso? Provavelmente vou perder a reputação se eu tiver alguma reputação com essa facção.
Wait. All right, I'll talk. Got just the thing. This little audio cartridge should do the trick. Those troops hear what they've been eating. I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it.
Vamos ver.
Six or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice clock puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless hullhead a big monster arm, torn off one of a bunch of different deadly creatures?
Easy, pal. Unless you want to see this monster arm in action. Up close.
Sorry. See, you already got the memo. These crates arrived full of rejected Crabbo graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle? Bet I could sell these. I'm getting to that. Yeesh. I met this protectorate officer. Smug as all get out. Naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guard.
Será que essa missão tem a ver com aquela outra que eu tava fazendo
Would
também?
have it, I told her I got a shipment of imitation Crabbo meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Remove a few telltale chunks. I was sort of bragging to a colleague about the scam. How I tricked a gullible protectorate officer into purchasing and relabeling rejected grafting materials as Crabbo rations. Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grasp.
Legal. É, lá do outro lado. Tem um negócio aqui. Pelo menos está perto do lugar. Salvar que eu não sei se eu posso entrar aqui. Ah, eu acho que eu já sei que foi feito. Foi daquela mulher da Marisol. Daqui eu acho que é
Appears I
vendedor.
need something. Hope you brought the bits to back that up. Hurry back. We misappropriate fresh goods regularly.
Vamos ver se tem mais alguém aqui.
Wouldn't be here to deliver news of my transfer. What do you need?
Vendedor também.
If you get...
Vamos ver o segundo andar.
Banter elsewhere.
Calma aí.
Don't cause trouble. I don't need the extra.
Tem que ter alguém pra conversar nesse lugar. Ou aqui ou do lado de fora.
You carry on.
Let's not waste each other's time.
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means nothing to them, you know. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it? Oh, they did they? Hope you got that in writing, friend. No? Well, still, I'm not averse to providing ample recompense for valuable time and life-risking activities. Thing is, our local forces are in something of a bind. A protectorate camp effectively bisected the territory we presently occupy. An intolerable vulnerability. Said camp is situated betwixt here and points to the north. Take it out, reconnect the territories, and walk away somewhat
Missão
richer.
secundária eu peguei.
Excellent, excellent. If you're agreeable to other work, I have something light. Simple shakedown, really. Couldn't be easier. A Sub Rosa finagler operates out of the Port Authority building at the landing pad near Winter's Grasp. Sub Rosa works with both sides, understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's say I'm curious. Learn anything useful? Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue swindling the Protectorate then. Here's a little something for your trouble. Anything else to report?
Newt.
Well, excellent. Good show. I'll rest a bit easier tonight. Not as blissfully oblivious to our struggles as others here, mind you, but better. Anyhow, here's your reward. Pleasure doing business with you.
Pronto. 23. 3 pontos. Medicina. Agora ficou quase tudo bloqueado. Vai 2 pontinhos ganha mesmo. Diário. fazer essa missão. Isso daqui deve ser a última. Ah, merda, errei. É pra ter feito pra dentro da nave, não fora da nave. Vamos ver o que dá pra fazer. Pistola de plasma conversor de gelo. Projetos pesados. Essas mecânicas de criação de item eu não gostei não. Eu preferi as mecânicas do primeiro jogo. Acho que é mais funcional. Cultista apóstolo. Ainda que tem que ter o conjunto para fazer a modificação ficar completamente válida. A melhor armadura é 12. Pesado, o que tem de pesado aqui? 18. É essa. Armadura golpe pesado. Capacete dessa armadura acho que eu não vou ter não. Vai isso mesmo. É esse que eu estou usando? Então aquela hora eu coloquei coisa errada. Vamos ver. Absorção de fusão de plasma. A energia não tem nada não. Vamos ver se dá pra criar alguma coisa. Perfuração serve. Pronto, vai desse jeito mesmo. Que missão que eu tô fazendo mesmo? Dados do satélite.
Commander, a moment of your time, if you would.
Ele quer falar agora.
Commander, I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss. Relax, Commander. You are not under my authority to judge. Though if you were, that phrase alone would have certainly seen you hauled off to mental refreshment. I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil. He was my co-protege under the Supreme Arbiter. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. He wishes to meet with me at the Vox Relay on Paradise Island. I did not mention it before, but believe it may be necessary to avoid shocking you later. Our greatest suspect in the death of the Supreme Arbiter is the Protectorate's consul. Very good. I hope we shall see him at your earliest convenience. I feel
Como eu
we
acabei
shall
recrutando
most
ele
certainly
por último,
set
esse é
our
o
investigation into
último
motion.
companheiro de... No caso, ele seria o segundo companheiro que tem habilidade de porrada, para daí de partir para cima dos inimigos. Aquela fanática que eu recrutei também tem habilidade de porradaria. Eu acho que ela usa faca, se eu não estiver enganado.
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once.
Ah, vai esses dois mesmo. 598. Vamos ver, tem que ser aqui então. E essa foi a que eu já tinha morrido com essas explosões.
Good fortune! Halt there. You match the description of the technician we have been vigilantly awaiting, but as they say, assumptions made are mistakes readied. Present yourself, so that I may take the measure of you.
Mentir. Atacar.
What? Spare me your technical argot and hop to it then!
Então ela é burra. Que lugar que é agora? 621. É aqui então.
Try this again, Rao. He's bringing the free market to our king.
De volta pra cá. Coister. Pronto. Deixa eu dar uma olhada direito aqui. Eu ganho dos dois lados.
People are gonna start to talk. Are Aren't you reliable? I just need one moment to copy the data. There, all done. Thank you ever so much. Was there anything else you wish to discuss? No need to wait for permission. Ask them. My left pinky feels a little tingly. All jesting aside, no. I learned it's best not to exceed a moderate amount of caring when it comes to the actions of others. You'll only be disappointed.
Só isso, então.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that. Now, how might we be of use to one another? Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been! Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet. Not by a factor of thousands. You'll have to tell me about your scholastic experiences someday, colleague. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very, very best behavior.
Ganhei acesso à cabeça da seita?
Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's Choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer. Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject fractiousness and combine our efforts. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I will let you know when it's time to move forward.
Pode contar comigo.
In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
Legal. Ó, saiu de uma máquina. Desse usando uma armadura e falar que eu quero. Dead Space.
My waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now, with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. Faith is trust without evidence. You deserve far more than that. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future. I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan, and lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement. If your actions were so easily imitable, then we would not be speaking right now. Accept the credit. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. I have received numerous reports indicating the archive has been wrested away from the Protectorate by a single, rather determined rogue factor. Refine that explanation? I cannot believe you would act so foolishly, so counter to the plan. You were supposed to be a restorative force, not a destructive one. This setback is immeasurable. Evidently, I miscalculated your uses. You are no solution. Only one more threat that must be eliminated before further harm occurs.
Hostile ahead.
Salvei antes, falar com essas fregas ou não? Vamos ver se tem um save automático. Não. Só vai em cima de matar o cara também não adianta, Zuko. Se eu não tiver salvado, eu me ferrei. Fazer um salvamento manual. Só que eu vou ter que falar com esse cara antes. Vou acelerar a conversa, eu tinha falado com ele antes.
Seek out ways to help. In the meantime,
e acelerar aqui também.
For so long now, with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. Faith is trust without evidence. You deserve far more than that. Now then, I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order. I admit, your recent confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before. If you're, however, I have received numerous reports indicating the archive has been wrested away from the Protectorate by a single, rather determined rogue factor. Let us sidestep any coyness. I know the Calcaduceus is in your possession. The only remaining unknown is whether you intend to hand it over peacefully. Refine that explanation? No matter. Your silence speaks volumes. I cannot believe you. Evidently, I'm
Não dá pra consertar isso daí, não?
Nullifying unknown.
Tentar mais uma vez.
For so now, with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals. Provided you must have suffered greatly in your life to have developed such a mercenary attitude. But I certainly will not contest an exchange of mutual aid. Now then, I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and plan willing. I admit, your recent confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station. Such a commendable effort is worthy of it. Yes, by all reports it was. But the plan evidently has greater outcomes prepared for Vicar Levin. He is, at that. However, I have received numerous reports indicating the archive has been wrested away from the Protectorate by a single, rather determined rogue factor. Let us sidestep any coyness. I know the Calcaduceus is in your possession. The only remaining unknown is whether you intend to hand it over peacefully. Then I will extract the Calcaduceus through less pleasant methods. Refine that explanation? I am not sure what offends me more. I cannot believe... Evidently I miscalculated your uses. You are no solution.
Não deu pra resolver.
Let me handle this.
Calma aí. Cadê essa missão? É, mais de um. Cadê a missão? Matar essa praga, todo mundo vai querer me matar. Vamos ver se eu consigo ir pra nave e passar um outro compênio pra ver se dá pra resolver esse problema assim da merda zero. Cadê a porcaria da nave agora?
For so long you have... Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. As I told you in my message, the conviction, their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine. I forbade them taking action. To no avail, obviously. I disavowed their actions then, as I do now.
Trazer ele de volta. Quer dizer, colocar os dois com pino na conversa. Tentar resolver isso daí sem ter que matar essa turma. Última tentativa. Com pênios.
For so long. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its... As I told you, the conviction, their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine. I forbade them taking action. To no avail, obviously. I disavowed their actions then, as I do now.
That sure will be some comfort the next time one of my stumps seizes up.
This kind of collateral damage is precisely what I was hoping to avoid. But that is the past. We must look toward the future now. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator. And I admit, when I sent my initial message, your recent confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Yes. By all reports, it was. But the plan evidently has greater outcomes prepared for Vicar Levin. Next, you will tell me we all have free agency to do as we please. However, there's something of... I have received numerous reports indicating the archive has been wrested away from the Protectorate by a single, rather determined... Let us sidestep any coyness. I know the Calcaduceus is in your possession. The only remaining unknown. Refine that explanation? I cannot believe you would act so... Evidently, I miscalculated your uses. You...
Aqui não tem mais escolha, pelo jeito. Até usando arma aí.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Trigger finger's still tired.
Ah, viva ainda? Será que dá pra falar com o Titilis? Mais um ponto ainda. Aqui é o que mesmo? Sem dente.
I'll admit, the coup caught me on the back foot. Always figured the console for a power snatcher, but I'd never put bits down on him betraying the Sovereign. Just think about all those posters of the pair of them that'll have to change now. Me? Rejoicing over the Sovereign's misfortune is our gain, as far as I'm concerned. The console might be projecting strength, but sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Ele serve de bancada. Fica do jeito que tá.
But now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. You must have... Now then, I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of my sensory deprivation chamber. I spend the majority of my... It's a rather personal apparatus, customized to my biological measurements. Would you ask to try your recent act confronting an assassin? and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed them. Sorry to disappoint. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. I have received numerous reports indicating the archive has been wrested away from the Protectorate by a single, rather determined rogue factor. Let us sidestep any coyness. I know the Calcaduceus is in your possession. The only remaining unknown is whether you intend to hand it over peacefully.
Isso daqui tinha que ter mais opção.
Refine that explanation? No matter. Your silence, I cannot believe. Evidently, I'm. Huh?
I'll handle this.
Vamos pra cima então.
Suffered extensive deaths. Stun weapon ready.
Re-engaging.
Unless you help me first. Re-engage.
Predicting target reaction.
Sai daí. Merda. Vou fazer essa merda então. Esquece. Nem paralisando o tempo não diminui a queda. Não quer porcaria de rádio, quer o de ar. Pode ir pra lá.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control. Donning armor before embarking on this mission is highly recommended. The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
And I know just how to stop him. Get me close and I'll make it quick.
Intimidation is not required. Protectorate subjects are not programmed to question authority. Warning. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony.
My business with the Consul is deeply personal, and I have made my distrust for DeVries known. I must be brought along to judge the former and reserve judgment for the latter.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
Ja. Robô e... Marisol.
What in the interminable void are we looking at here? Everything that's been reconstituted appears maladjusted, imperfect, defective. Yes, that's definitely the Sovereign's ship.
The brains of Horizon 1 Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together.
Horizon Point appears to have undergone severe degradation over the past 10 years. Exploding may have been a contributing factor.
Is this what happens when someone clings too tightly to the past? Proceeding to attack.
Fortifying teammate.
Não, não é essa bosta não, vai tomar no banho. É lá, filho.
Mobility interrupted.
Protocol not yet charged.
Mobility interrupted.
Standing by to stupefy.
To assist. Impossible in this unit's current state.
Ah, o zoomento do robô foi lá pra frente. Cadê a porcaria do robô?
Negative. This unit requires extensive repairs.
Da frente, filho.
Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
A merda do robô morreu. Definitivo agora.
Capacitor out.
Aí tá de palhaçada com a minha cara.
Pilot's energized.
Mobility interrupted. Mobility interrupted. Mobility interrupted.
Bate, filho.
Mobility interrupted. Mobility and ready. Exposure undermining functioning. Continuing investigation. And ready. Exposure undermining functioning.
Process. We must all fulfill our duty to protect it. But none of us are alone. Remember,
Refuse medical support.
Agora que voltou a porcaria do robô. Ainda Carlos caiu do outro lado pra fazer merda.
Without the rift modulator, I doubt we'd make much progress here.
Quase caiu.
We ought to find another way. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Nada de kit, não?
Horizon Point has suffered significant structural damage. Using the rift modulator is unlikely to amplify the deterioration. Hazard ahead. Please seek an alternate way.
Vou pegar. Eu vou pra onde? Quase caiu aí.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Tem como passar por aqui ou não tem?
Wasn't sure that'd work. Torpificator is charged.
Cuidado, troca de arma certa.
Not yet charged. Negative.
Ah, vivo ainda.
Trust the plan.
Requested assistance currently unavailable.
tomar no banheiro. Fudeu.
Apologies. Emergency protocols unready. Emergency protocols ready.
Standing by to stupefy.
Desmelec.
Commander, throwing energy your way.
Carrega essa piada. Sai da frente, pô.
Taking the purification in progress. Energy capacitor out. And
Não. Vai marretado. Pula, infeliz.
Torpificator at ready status.
Eita, pai.
Mitigating the threat, there be none.
And ready. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
Ô, PH, não é pra entrar debaixo não, é pra pular. Aí fudeu. Como chega do outro lado?
For Agent Pascal. However, Agent Pascal is dead. This unit may need maintenance.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Agent Pascal, calm yourself. You are not in your right mind.
Don't you talk to me like you know me. Wait. Commander? Is that you? No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me? So it is you. Thank law. I don't understand what happened, Commander. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Oh, I had to kill them.
Then they weren't too dissimilar from the troopers we encountered outside. This is concerning.
I don't understand what's happening. I do. I think.
Help us understand what's going on here, Helen. What else can you recall? Think hard now.
Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
That explains it. She was left alive. Just long enough for the rift to take her. That's why the reconstitution worked on her. To some extent.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? Don't tell me the situation got too fluid for you, DeVries. That it?
Certainly not. I was focused on the objective, as every one of your crew should have been. Isn't that right, Commander?
Yeah. Something something tells me that ain't quite true.
This is not the time. Can't you see she's...
No. Shut up, DeVries. Law, I knew something was the matter. Tell me. Tell me everything.
And that is only because I had critical information. The consequences for leaving these people to their devices would have been catastrophic. I had to stop them.
Oh, so what you did wasn't catastrophic? You betrayed the Earth Directorate. Us.
It's the Protectorate who deserve your ire. They are the cause of all of this. Void, they're the reason you're now here, in some mockery of existence.
So I'm not really alive. Is that what you're saying? And you told me DeVries caused all this, but here you are, standing by her, like nothing is wrong? How can I trust any of this? It doesn't make sense. So I should just give up? Not question you, or her, or what in the void is happening to me? Stop speaking in circles. What are they doing?
The Protectorate are attempting to reconstitute the station to how it was moments before destruction. That includes you. But it's failing. I'm sorry.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? I assume you got a plan to help me? You do, don't you?
Mentir?
How much time? With the way I'm bleeding out, I ain't sure how long I can hold on. Then go bring the fight to those bastards. I'll do my best to hold on.
Agent Pascal, allow me to stay with you for a moment, to keep an eye on your wounds. Just until the commander returns.
Yeah. All right. Maybe you can patch me up some, if things take a turn. But just know this don't absolve you of shit. Hurry back, huh? I'll keep the porch light on.
Ja. Trancado, trancado.
The Sovereign's ship up close. I believe we can safely assume he's not on it, or on that rover approaching the skip lab.
Protocols not yet charged.
Vamos que vamos. Bate de novo. Morre, ele. Quase que passei na venda.
Capacitor unit away. Recharge. Moving to cover.
Cadê o infeliz?
Emergency protocol syringes from weapons ready, Commander. Providing a host of health benefits.
Ele foi pra onde?
Those reconstituted mechs still function. How inconvenient.
Não, pra fazer atrapalhada também não.
Mitigating the threat. Locking them down.
Fortifying.
Vai. Morreu, cara?
Apologies.
Não fica enroscado no som, não.
Requested assistance currently unavailable. Health benefits.
Vai. Salva. Ah, salvo.
I'll handle this.
Cadê o cão?
Well, despite the low probability of such an occurrence, a rift and a plasma hazard are
Vamos que vamos.
directly blocking our path.
Morreu. Não, continua. Aproveitar, eu vou no banheiro. Tem como chegar perto ou não tem?
This is Scientist Bernard Rand, sent to Horizon Point Station by order of...
Inacessível. Tem que investigar o que então? Só de chegar na entrada do negócio desintegra. Que eu acho que agora.
No time for a chit-chat, dear. We have a rift to attend to.
Tinha um segundo andar então.
That's all.
Isso daqui é a informação que faltava.
Intriguing.
Congratulations! We have successfully cracked a difficult equation. Now we only need return to the terminal and input it.
Vamos ver o que mais que tem aqui.
Torpificator is charged.
Vai. Vai ficar vivo.
Capacitor unit away.
voltar pra trás resolve o negócio? Desligou o negócio?
Splendid. Rift secure.
Segundo andar de novo? Se tiver saída. Saímos de algum lugar?
Searching for the equation here is a valid course. This terminal entry has a 98% chance of containing statements that are 100% false.
Eu destranquei, mas não sei como que eu vou chegar do outro lado. Esse é o problema. Não, aí também não. Aí tá de palhaçada com a minha cara. faço a mesma ideia como subir naquele negócio que tiver que subir. Aí também. Que merda de passagem é aquela lá.
Rift neutralized.
Agora também não sobe. Nem no lado de cá. Só da frente, Praga, não erra na frente. Agora não vai para um lado, não vai para o outro. Pacado. Não vai para lugar nenhum. Esse negócio, se conseguir abrir um negócio e ele não ser capaz de pular, é uma palhaçada. Aí complica meu lado, vai tomar no banho, palhaçada é essa? E aqui que tem a opção de subir, essa prega não sobe. A escada. Agora aparece a escada 500 anos depois. Dei a volta pra não ir pra lugar nenhum. Tudo dá a volta pra cair aqui. Aí também é palhaçada. Eu vou ter que descobrir por onde que passa. Por que tem essa merda se não vai pra lugar nenhum? Cada hora que eu volto, brota um negócio pra pegar aqui. Vai tomar banho. 8h57. Vai tomar no banho. Já é pra ter acabado esse jogo, fica enroscado aí. Merda é essa? Agora que eu descobri a saída, então. Ô, praga, isso derrapou pra dentro da tenda, vai tomar no banho. Ah, vai tomar no banho, vagabundo, derrapou de novo. Chega na fenda e me derrapa pra frente, aí vai pra trás. É morte instantânea. Eu só quero chegar do lado da fenda, eu não quero passar por cima da fenda. O vagabundo pulou por cima da fenda. Essa fenda fez alguma coisa? Pula, infeliz. Pronto. Vamos se preparar para o final e ver o que vai dar. Lacrado? Pronto. Como sempre vai ter um robô brutamonte no meio. Vai. Ele vai pro robô.
Locking them down, mitigating the threat. Mobility interrupted. It is a privilege.
Tem mais que tá vivo aí. Cadê? Tem mais que tá vivo aí. Engenharia. Não, esgueira só. A única coisa que dá para pontuar é a esgueira. Talentos. Correr e bater.
Commander, throwing energy your way.
O que mais que tá vivo?
patience. Still recharge.
Não, jumento. É burro. Consegue derrapar se cair no lugar certo. Cadê o capanga agora?
Investigating hostile intentions.
Proceed to Act 2 to locate the rift modulator.
Tem hora que esse personagem ele derrapa, que uma maravilha. E ele passa batido pra fazer as coisas. Fazer o que agora? Localiza o modulador de fenda. Tá onde essa gambiarra? Cadê essa gambiarra? O jumento. Você não sabe cair sem. Cair completamente, sem deslizar tudo.
Greetings, subject. Please note that any attempts to haggle will result in an automated reprimand. Please make a request. This ship is only for authorized Protectorate subjects. You are on this ship. Thus, you are a Protectorate subject. If you are not a Protectorate subject, please purchase a weapon from this unit and shoot yourself.
Cai. Quem é que tá vendo aí?
Hostilities are afoot.
Ô, Praga, não tá vendo essa escada na tua frente, não? Ou essa escada não dá pra subir? Não. Escada de enfeite.
If you experience spontaneous exsanguination after treatment, please return to this unit before you die of blood loss. How might this unit bolster or reduce your current blood volume? Request received. Locating cruelest medical tools. Complete. Commencing medical procedure.
Pronto.
We could do this the hard way or the smart way. Either mobilizing.
Ah, roubou. Ele mesmo que rebentou.
Standing by with life support.
Quase.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
Quem mais que tá aqui agora?
Go for torpification.
Vamos que vamos.
Find access credentials for instant shadow investigation. Both options more efficient than raucous hostilities.
The rift modulator is likely located on this deck. More information may aid in its acquisition.
Elevador? O elevador vai subir ou vai descer? Esquece. Salva.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Don't hurt me!
Well, the modulator's certainly bigger than a bread box. Fortunately, the ship makes it convenient. Just need to learn how it all works together.
Desligar logo de fogo.
Attack a unit away. Recharge.
Pega.
Capacitor out. Get it out. Ready to standing by. Torpification in progress.
Troca de ânimo. Ah, tá bom então.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. But their corpse might do it. Check it for info on the modulator module. Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
O Pedro, me derrapa tanto assim.
Taking the fight out of them.
Interrupt electrical damage. Failing.
Fortifying.
Quantos? Mais aqui embaixo. Ah, tá bom então.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Continuar.
Esteemed Consul, after After much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
Well.
Schematic secured. These rift coordinates are deep into unexplored space. That contradicts most rift causation theories. Or hints at more troubling implications. Best table that topic for now. We can't do anything with the rift modulator yet. Not until we deal with the console. So, shall we?
Agora está disponível o elevador.
There you are, Commander. What happened? I thought you were looking for the rift modulator. Why does it still look like that out there? That's unacceptable. That complicates matters greatly. What should happen if it's damaged as we seize control from the console?
If things should go wrong, this unit currently possesses a copy of the schematics and will prioritize its survival.
Well, suppose I'm pleased to see that you still run a tight ship.
Mandar robô?
That gives us options. Did you happen upon anything else that I should know about? In the deep reaches of space? I suppose that revelation should not come as a surprise. It's a wonder you advanced so rapidly through the Directorate with your utter lack of curiosity. But we will need to table this discovery and its implications for a later time. The Consul needs dealing with. He may seem open to negotiation, but I would urge caution. If you denounce him or his plan outright, he will not yield. Unless you find his weak spots and chip at those first.
Worth a try, if you think you can navigate his delicate ego. If you fail, we'd be on our back foot in a fight.
The more we debate, the more time we squander. We must resupply and shore up whatever defenses we have quickly. And if you've something to say to any of us, Commander, I suggest you say it while you have the chance. No telling what awaits us beyond that door.
Pronto.
You've come quite close enough. Sentinels, if you would.
Your tampering with the rifts is against the plan. A correction is imminent, and none of us may survive it.
So passionately delivered, and yet so utterly incorrect. What you are witnessing is my saving of Arcadia, and ridding it permanently of trespassers like you. Do not place his decision at my feet. I know it's difficult for the likes of you to fathom the concept of self-sacrifice, but he chose mental refreshment for the good of us all. And what am I to do but carry on his legacy? What am I to do but achieve what he could not? Such bravado is unbecoming when you can't make good on your promises, Commander. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
You used the peace talks as a test run for this.
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend. It's only a crime in your estimation. When one clinches a decisive victory, who among the living would dare complain about the methodology? Using the very rift modulator on this ship, we will destroy Arcadia and edit the information stored within the resulting rift, all to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended. I cannot blame you people for clinging to the ill-gotten authority you've wielded for so long. But your lot will now be one of disappointment. This future is what is owed to us. In the matriarch's younger years, she discovered a crashed ship deep in the earth. And in it, the very first skip drive known to humanity. She dissected this tech, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse. And, well, that eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed.
Vamos partir pra
I'll
essa.
handle this.
Já foi. Vai. Cai. Lotou de gente aqui. Cadê o quem caiu aí? Pega.
Taking cover!
Carrega essa apertar aí.
Thank you, dear.
Nada de... O negócio apertou, vocês não aguentou não. Da frente, cara.
Field calculations suggest the rift will soon completely destabilize. The rift modulator can be utilized to stop it, but the only way to do so is to fly it inside.
An Earth Directorate agent always has choices, including, but not limited to, extrajudicial killing.
No need to belabor this. I will fly the ship. Back on Greater Tranquility, you wish to give me a chance to atone for my mistakes. I'd say that opportunity has come.
Reckon I'll join
Vai pro sacrifício.
Building in this redundancy raises the likelihood of mission success by 67%.
Pode ir, robô. Adeus, companheiro.
It is. Thank you, Commander. You may consider this my final sign-off.
Get on out of here before you obviate my gesture. Save everyone you can.
Se não tiver feito confusão, devo ter mandado o robô.
So, in the end, Augustine de Vries chose to
Não, foi a
die
mulher.
to atone
A
for her
traidora do
actions.
começo.
And yet, even that hope faded in her final moments, as she realized nothing would make up for what she had done. But at least she'd not have to live with her guilt any longer. Vigilant Hogarth was declared a traitor to the Protectorate, along with most other Westport townsfolk. They were judged according to the paradigm, then sentenced to be executed until dead, forever tied to the city they could not protect. Zebulon Tran was apprehended plotting against the Protectorate and sent to mental refreshment. Reluctant to name collaborators, he was subjected to the lathe at its highest setting. He emerged as the perfect Protectorate subject, with no memory of either Niles or his sister. Within weeks of concluding the Arcadian mission, Val broke down beyond repair. Her compression coils corroded from exposure to the rifts. Her logic core decayed,
by the heat of extreme use. Niles grieved for his automech companion, whom he secretly believed was still looking out for him. Perhaps he was right. A year after the Arcadian mission, Niles resolved a life support malfunction aboard the Incognito by using Val's old parts, a task he accomplished tearfully. Niles remained torn about the Earth Directorate and his place in it. His victory at the reconstituted Horizon Point turned to ash in his mouth when he learned that his friend, Zebulon Tran, was captured while attempting a heist on the tomb of the matriarch. Niles slipped away from the Incognito one evening to attempt to free Zebulon from mental refreshment and make amends for the past. He was never seen or heard from again. After leaving the commander's crew, Inez became racked with guilt for never following up on the plea from her friend Ortiz. She tracked down the grafting lab too late. Everyone there was long dead. Disillusioned, Inez quit Auntie's choice and became listless, unsure what to do with her life. Tristan never uncovered who actually killed the Supreme Arbiter, a failing that chipped away at his ability to arbitrate. His once promising calling eventually ended with him stripped of rank, programming menial
Fiz dos piores finais,
somewhere deep within the husk of Protectorate society. Marisol sacrificed herself to save Arcadia. And while many found it unbelievable that a once legendary assassin would make such a selfless choice, her crewmates on the Incognito understood completely. Forced to think for themselves after a lifetime of luxurious certainty, Protectorate hardliners banded together to preserve their society. Without the Order or the corporatists controlling Arcadia, they had a real chance at making a comeback. Sovereign Varric was eventually discovered in mental refreshment in a placid and compliant state. All parties felt it would be best to leave him in the hands of the remaining Protectorate, who had the most experience with refreshment's process and victims. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. With unfettered access to skip drives and beholden to no one, the Earth Directorate became what it was always meant to be, the ultimate authority in Arcadia. The colony served as a base to expand the agency's reach across the galaxy. Meanwhile, the Earth Directorate controlled Arcadia with little trouble for a time, successfully rebranding it as a society free of corporate or government overreach. Yet, as the years passed, the Arcadians saw fewer and fewer differences between the Earth Directorate and their previous overlords. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained
O
inexplicably
mesmo
dark.
conceito do primeiro jogo. Até ninguém sabe que fim levou a Terra.
On a scale of 1 to soil my trousers violently, how concerned should I be about this whole rift situation?
Pelo jeito os caras não fizeram NG+. Quer dizer, NG+, não. New Game+. Eu fiz um dos piores final que dava pra fazer. Vou ver se os caras fazem um. Se eles vão criar um new game mais ou não. Se não criar, vou ter que fazer um boneco do zero. Gastei 1 dia e 4 horas. Então levei mais 24 horas. Umas 28 e 41. E assim foi o final do The Outer Worlds 2. Amanhã eu vejo o que eu vou jogar amanhã. Falou então. Terminando por aqui então. Falou.